Hey guys and gals over 20, diesel truck driving school's the one for you. That was an ad that used to always play on TV when I was growing up. It is Saturday, just about 3 o'clock in the afternoon here in Sweden. Weather outside is a little dreary. Hope you all are having a wonderful Saturday. What are we doing? What are we doing? Yeah, see this rain? It's kind of how it is in Stockholm as well. It's like rainy, but there's no sun. No sun. Hey Spark, welcome in. Thanks, Big Brother Steve, for popping in and leaving the lurk. Appreciate that. So what are we doing? We are currently working on luxury, absolute luxury accommodations for anybody who wants one. It is found down here under this really steep descent into madness. I mean, into joy. So this is where we are. Off stream yesterday I added a light to the inside of this, and then I didn't like how it looked when I was doing stuff off stream. So then I thought maybe of adding skulls going up, but not have them stack like that, like delete them. But that's going to be a really tedious project, and I didn't feel like doing that yesterday. I was up till 2 a.m. doing stuff. I finished the ceiling. I ended up taking these lights out because it reloaded and they were flickering all really super weird. But yeah, I finished adding all the detail that's up here. These lines and this middle black part, and then the black that goes all the way around. And then I took out all the lights that weren't required to be here. And yeah, so now it's like really dark, which is how I want it to be in here. Because then when you come down here, then the cells that are done, they actually look good. They're lit up really nice. So we're gonna work on doing some more of these cells today. We've done 4. We only have 16 more to go. So that's what we're working on. And then I might make some, depending on how far we get on some of these cells and stuff, we might make some custom lighting, like chandelier type thing, using skulls. Using the skulls. The other thing I did off stream is down here, I closed it off because there was still way too much natural light coming in. And so I added these doors. And then I had to add this wall because there still was a bunch of light coming in. But we need to figure out how we're actually going to finish this off, because this looks really ugly. So I have to figure that out at some point as well. But that's a little later. Not doing that now. We're going to work on some of these cells. I really love the way that sounds. So let's go grab a bed, a bucket, and what else? Oh yeah, a cage. A bed, a bucket, and a cage. Everybody gets a bed, a bucket, and a cage. Maybe we can put the cage up front on this one. Oh, I wonder if I could... we'll try that. We need to get a... we're gonna need to get a chain to put up there, and then I need to put something down in this corner so it looks like it's just being weighed down. Wonder... Is there mannequins that you could put in there? I don't think there's any that are sitting. I think they're all like standing. Let's go look. Let's go look. We'll grab a chain and we'll see what mannequins there are. I think I have a chain over here. Nope. Thanks, Erwin. Nope. Nope. This is what we need. Do 2, and then Cade. Didn't we just? Yeah, here he is. He's where he belongs. That's very unusual of him. This one might work. Let's see if we can get this to work. What could he be wearing? Oh, I know what he could be wearing. Nope. Here. Here. This. We're gonna have to swing it around so it looks a little more. There we go. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do with this, see how there's these water things here, the little channels? I think I'm gonna delete this. And then make this turn into like a pool over here that then drains out over the side, and it will just stop because it's the end of the build area. That was a really bad idea though, because now I'm gonna fall off the thing every time I try and land over here. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Alright. We'll see if this... yeah, this should be the other way. So then when we place it... Dun, 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 and then this. Okay. So we want this to be like this. And then this has to be like that. And then put that up like that. And then, oh, this is gonna be hard. No snapping, please. Small. Too high. All right, so we want this one. Want it to be there. And there. All right. Then we're going to try and put this guy in there. Where are you going to go? Rotate you that way. Push you back that way. Can I raise you up? Yeah, like this. I know we can't see this that good, but hoping it works. Like that. Now the question is will it? Nope. So I'm gonna have to do this one first. And then what? Let me add this back. Before you go away. It's too far over, but we'll see how it goes. Kinda works. How does it look like from out here? It's hard to see. It's okay. Hey, Cell. We're gonna sleep in the cages. We're messing around with mannequins to see if they can add a little bit of life or death. Life. Yep, exactly. It looks better. Dum 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 dum. Boris says, "Oh, this is coming along nicely. Thank you." Last night I ended up staying up until 2 a.m. because I was a little insane. And I finished all the roofing, all the different colors that are up here now. And then I ended up taking out all the torches because they were making it really, really bright. And so now it's just the candlelight, and it makes the cells look a lot better because I don't know, it just has the right amount of lighting. So we're working on trying to get these all built out. And yeah, it's definitely a challenge trying to come up with unique ideas. Everybody gets a meditation chamber, and you're still on shores. So yeah, no worries. I'm still on shores too, but I decided to stream. That's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, so everybody gets a meditation chamber in their cell, a bucket for basic needs, and a place to sleep. Let's observe chat in its natural habitat. In the wilds of Easy to Forget's luxury housing stream, a curious mind sparks peeks in. Erwin flutters by, dropping a lurk in the silent shadow. Cell chirps greetings and ponders the peculiar notion of a caged slumber. Horace Grant admires the architectural progress, while Cell again juggles chores with the grace of juggles chores with the grace of a multitasking gazelle. But isn't that a picture of a giraffe? Weird. The habitat thrives with activity. This one maybe would be better if it was this view from the front instead of the back. So we'll change that. We'll change it. Can I have this, please? Thank you. Okay, so this... What's this? Okay. We need to add this back so I can get up there. Come on. And then we'll add the chains to... that one and that one. What's a multitasking gazelle? That's what you are, obviously. I don't know. I've never seen a gazelle multitask. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. It's what you're doing though. Clearly. Oh, chat is never wrong. Especially AI chatbot. Never, never, ever wrong. Uh, just about. Oh, let me do it without nice. I mean, I would add it to your resume. It can't hurt, right? It'll only spark conversation. But you need to have an answer then. You need to know what a multitasking gazelle is. I do apologize though, chat, because I have been I've been taking these cough medicine things for a while now. And what I've been doing is just taking the cough medicine when I feel like it. Like, oh, it's getting bad. I should maybe take the medicine now. But the actual directions say that I should take it 3 times a day. And so my cough just never goes away. So then I was thinking, maybe I actually do need to take it 3 times a day. The problem is when I do that, I basically have no energy and I'm almost falling asleep all the time because it makes you really drowsy. So that's why I sound like I'm half awake right now, because I literally am. That looks a little better, I think, from the front. Then we can add some of this. I'm actually going to pick this up because I have a feeling I'm going to smash it to bits when I try this. I want to do... I'll try this method instead. What I have been doing is just taking the pickaxe and like going crazy with the pickaxe. But then I was thinking maybe it's might work if I do, hey Hermit, how are you? I hope your Saturday's going awesome. I was gonna try this one. Good chillin', just finished Descent. Oh. Hey Nodi. Were you weren't streaming, Hermit? No, this is not your stream day. You finished it off stream? I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm just giving you a hard time. Was it good? Was it a good ending? Did you Are you putting the video up on YouTube, I'm guessing? Something like that, maybe? Whoops. Says the man building till 2 a.m. off stream. Yeah, but I was doing a bunch of stuff that was like just the same thing again and again and again and again. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice game. Glad you finished. 4.2 hours. Oh. Well, if you're gonna play that other demo, Karen? That one was hard. I forget how. It's some climbing term. I don't know if I like how this looks. It looks too placed instead of destroyed like this stuff. Oh, one thing I could do though. We could do this and add stuff. I wonder if I can add that. Nope. Can't add it to him. That looks a little better. No proof except for the achievements. I have a lot of games like that. Nobody would ever know I played them, except for looking at my Steam library. I spent the morning this morning procrastinating my chores, and I went and dug out a whole bunch of bones from the Hollow Halls. Then I also dug out a bunch of sandstone and other stuff. Can't really see the guy in there though. But I don't want him to... Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just let it be. Let it be. Yeah, what I did last night till 2 a.m. was all this on the ceiling. See how it's different colors? I made the same pattern again and again everywhere. So that's what you missed me doing. And then I added these doors to make it dark. Yeah, Hermit. This is luxury accommodations for anyone in chat who wants a place to live in my world. You get your own apartment, and you get a bed and a bucket and a reflection meditation pod. It's very, very nice. No, this is obviously a prison. And the reason I built it is because there's building blocks in the game, these skull walls, and the wall inside here is made up of this block I've never used in any of the other part of the build. So I decided I would do that. Make a prison. But the idea is actually to do something like you have in your Minecraft world, where once we get signs in the game, then I can add like, oh, this is going to be Hermit's place where she lives. And then I can have a mannequin and you can tell me how you want it dressed. And then, yeah, just have like a little place for chat to hang out. And you're never allowed to leave. It's a little weird, I know, but... yeah. There's also... oh, out here... oh, it's nighttime. There's also another room that's basically called the Princess Tower. I don't know if you saw that. But right down here... whoops. Down there is the prison, and then right here is the Princess Tower. And in the Princess Tower, it's still a prison cell, but it's much nicer. But yeah, if you live there, you get locked in. You're stuck there. But it is much nicer. You live there, IRL? Before you say that, just be aware. There's no bathroom, so you're still stuck with just a bucket. But you can throw it out the window. It's fine. It's fine. It is a nice bed, though. Come on, let's go. We'll sleep till morning. But I think what I'm going to do is actually build where this is right here. I think we're going to make another tunnel that goes like at an angle from down there down to the prison, and then have like a guard station. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I missed. You now have a ad for your luxury accommodations. Now I'm stuck down here. I didn't fall, you fell. Let's try again. Boom. Close enough. Yeah, but I think the idea is to connect these two. So we're gonna have to build like different tiers, and then somewhere in there, at one point I had a guillotine bed up there, but I had to take it down. So I think we're gonna add the guillotine in on one of the levels going up to that space. But I think we're gonna have to go through this way, or yeah, I don't want to do that. I think we'll go through here, make a door, and then build our way up that way. But that's some other day. Some other day. Let's keep adding some stuffs. Next, we'll grab a meta bucket. Grab a bucket and a bed. And a meditation chamber. I like how it's not a cage, it's a meditation chamber. This is why I have these torches, because I can't see anything. We'll put it there. That didn't look like it did anything, but what it did is it allows me, when I smash this now, there'll be stuff under there for it to actually, like it's destroying. Otherwise it just would have been soil, like this over here. That's not bad in some places, but it's good to make it look a little bit destroyed. Yeah, we'll actually add some more over there. Oops. Then we can add this to the back of there. Can destroy the roof on this one, I guess. I know I've mentioned this before, but I can't destroy this wall because this yellow line, this yellow part, is like the end of the build area. So I can't do anything that way on this side of the cells. So I'm kind of limited. We could actually have this one just go straight into that, but it's a definite choice. You either have to commit to doing it or... And this is a good spot to do it because the closer I get over here, the bigger chance I have of actually going through other stuff that I don't want to go through. Let's do this. Ooh, careful. We can try and put a gnome over there for the funniness of it. See, when it turns red, that means we're not allowed to build here. Did that go through? No. I don't think so. Maybe it did. Yes, it did. Whoops. Use this instead then. Right. Yeah, we'll put a little hidden thing back here. All right, and then need to hit this a little bit with something like this. Nice. That works. Then we'll add the mushrooms. There's a lot of mushrooms back here because it's really moist. Really moist. A lot of fungal growth. Make love. All right. Let's go get a gnome. Let's go make a gnome. This can be McLeod's cell. He can live there. Is it the farmer that makes the gnomes? Have you seen Fenric? Where is he? Oh. Where did he go? Is Emily around? Where are they? I see you. Oh. You. He should probably be digging his way out. Yeah, that makes more sense. Maybe there's two of them stuck back in there. One's providing light and one's digging. Boom, 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 boom. What do you guys think of the idea of this, though, being skulls? Skulls on the inside of this cage, on the inside of the water that's falling down. See how this is? Because I can place these and then when I'm done stacking them, I can like do it so it's not all... Oops. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. Yeah, so I can stack them all up straight and then go back and delete parts in the middle so it's like spaced maybe a little further than that as it goes up, and there'd be like floating skulls on the inside of the water that's gonna fall down. I think that might look cool. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Let me out. Thank you. You think that's a rockin' idea? Alright. Good. We'll do that. Okay, and then this we will take these guys. You are gonna provide the light. Oh, it's not gonna... Oh, it needs building area. Bummer. I'm gonna have to do it like here. And then here. Let's try something. Oops. Oops. We're gonna see how much of this actually remains after I delete the altar. I'm hoping it remains parts of it. Might just only be the first tile though. We'll see. We'll see. but he should probably stay. He's just one block. Maybe not. We'll see. Deactivate. Give you a bed. And a bucket? Cannot build here. Bucket? That's really... Uh-oh. I need another one of these too. I have those over here. Gonna need to... Oh, this is the other way. Gonna need to reset the... Why is this so... There we go. Ta-da! We need to change the playlist because this is repeating again now. We'll do this. Where are we going to put your meditation chamber? Maybe it can float? We'll get some chains for that one. And then put this. And then you get a skull by your bed. And then we can take this away. Right. Let's load out. See how much of it gets destroyed. You come over. It's all gone. Did he survive? No. Wow, it... Wow, that's weird. I just put it all back. Okay. 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 Then we'll get one and just set it up against the wall. Sorry, my mind just completely blanked right there as to what I was doing. I'm a little bit out of it today. Just a little bit.
Hello.
You. We could put one in there. Yeah, we'll add the one with the sword. Sorry. I'm doing a horrible job today, you guys. You need to be doing this all day. Get me to talk. I am not remembering how to talk today. No. If we make this McLeod cell, then it makes sense that there's a bunch of gnomes in there. Keep going to the wrong spot. You're not there. Someone's in here. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Okay. Zoom. Um. Hmm. There we go. That's McLeod's room for sure. He gets the gnomes in there. Next. Bucket. Bed. Meditation chamber. I think what I want to do actually is one of them, like one of these bigger ones. I think I want to do like they have special privileges somehow. And there's like some tapestries and paintings up on the wall. Just a bunch of crazy stuff like that. And everyone else is jealous. Wonder. We could have this one. Can it be like this? It doesn't really look super good. Some like this. And how would that be? Like this? And like this? Whoop. Like that. Then we need to do some like this. Nice. Too much. And we should destroy a little bit of this too. That is gonna be needing this behind it. This sounds snapping. There we go. Did somebody make a break for it? Something like that. I think the gnomes helped them escape or something. Oh, careful. Oh. Let me get another one of these. Whoops. Ta-da! It looks kind of believable. For these being so rigid. Looks kind of believable. Except... McCloud! I made you a cell, McCloud. Welcome in. Welcome in. I made you a cell. I mean, a luxury accommodation. Yes, you have been given one. It has gnomes. It's got the gnomes, and they're trying to dig their way out. Yep, that's your cell. We're currently trying to get all these built out in different ways. This one's got someone who's in their meditation chamber, meditating a little. Yep, things are coming along. Things are coming along. Everybody gets a bed, a bucket, and a meditation chamber. We're gonna do this. Need to add some more back here though. There. There. Please don't destroy. Please don't destroy. Please don't destroy. Thank you. There we go. Yeah, we need a bunch more mannequins. And like mannequins that we can actually add like things in their hands. Is there an option for oatmeal and coffee in the morning? No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. If you're not aware, excuse me, if you're not aware, these luxury accommodations are found at the bottom of this long stairwell that goes up here. Doo, 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 doo. And that comes out in the fish processing plant. So you get all the fish guts and things like that left over from the fish processing plant. That's all the food you guys get down here. Sorry. Unless somebody sneaks it in. Exactly. Fish gut porridge. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna try and do... Oh. You have inspired me with these skulls. You can see I can like stack the skulls. Snapping. So I'm thinking about making a bunch of them stacked up like this on all the different angles. I have to be on top of them to do it and like keep going up and up and up and up and up, but then go back and actually delete like a bunch of them so it's only skulls every once in a while. Oh no, it has to, and there we go. So then there'll be like skulls floating all the way up randomly instead of it being stacked. And then those are on the inside of where I'm hoping the water will flow down on the outside. So it'll look like there's skulls floating like inside the water. But the only way I can think of doing this is to like create platforms like this all the way up and add the skulls on each layer and then add another layer of this and then work my way down, deleting the ones I don't want and then come back to the bottom again. But that is definitely an off-stream project because it's way too boring. Haunted water, exactly. I think it, even if the water thing doesn't work, I think the floating skulls like randomly going up will look cool. Because when you go up here, it gets too dark. It'd be cool if there's like skulls going up in the middle of this. Even if the water doesn't work. So that was inspired by McLeod. Because he likes the skulls so much. I originally had the light block, the yellow one that has like a metal part around it going straight up the middle. But it's not the same color light as this. It's like different color, and I like the color of this lighting a lot. Okay, so this guy broke out, had a friend help him break out, so that's good. Let's just add some moss to this one. This. For those of you who want to sell I can add extra moss like this. It's really comfy and cozy. Don't worry about like the slugs and stuff that like squirm around inside of there. When you're sleeping, they basically cleanse your skin. So So you get a nice bed over here. Yep. No, you'll have the bed in the corner. I wonder if you can build it up so it's like tons of it there. We'll have it be like that. And bucket. Put the bucket up there. Something different. Give you your bed skull. Everybody gets a bed skull. And we'll just have your chamber of secrets. Maybe it fell over. There we go. And you get some skulls on there. Rotate. Rotate. Whoops. There. What? There. And we can get rid of this. And that's another one then. She revolutionized women's fashion with a simple, elegant garment that became a timeless staple. Which French designer created the little black dress? Wasn't that, Chanel? Coco Chanel! I win! I win the game of life! I knew something! I didn't forget it! Uh-oh. Did you guys hear that? That's my reminder to go check the laundry. because I am actually procrastinating doing some chores, and laundry is one of those chores, but it was busy being itself. So I'm gonna go take a look and see how it's doing. And I'll go up here, maybe in a more comfortable place. Let's go over here. More. Kind of raining. Yeah, you don't see anything. Well, that's kind of boring. Go up here. Can't see anything. How lame. How lame. Okay, you guys can be here. Sit down. Alright, I'm gonna go check the laundry. Get up, stretch, get some to drink, eat, all that kind of stuff. I will maybe be a minute or 3, depending on if things are ready or not. Be back in a sec. Okay. Thank you for giving me a moment to go check things out. Laundry was not ready, but went and got some to drink. I used the restroom. So, and I set a new timer to check the laundry again in a little bit. Buy some groceries and some pizza. Have fun shopping. This one needs to come over more. It's too far over that way. So either we can keep doing more rooms, or we could think about this. How we're actually going to make the entrance. If anybody has any ideas, feel free to let me know. Because this I just did to block the light from coming in. Bonk. I think this part's gonna stay the same, but all this out here we can do different. I just don't know what to do. Don't know if I want it to like blend in or like where you don't really see that good that it's an entrance, or if I like go the other direction and like make it really obvious that it's like a jail entrance with like a bunch of gates and stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to come up with like ideas to try and make these different. Sorry, my brain's not working. Well, if writers get like writer's block, you know, where they don't know what to type on the movie or type on the movie. My brain is shot today. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I have building block brain right now for this part. I don't really know what I want to do with this either. One thing we could do, which I've been procrastinating, is we could grab some of this. Delete that. Wanted to add some more plants around here. Because these just... It was a good start, but it needs more stuff on the ground. What it really needs is a woman's touch, but I'm not a woman. It doesn't even need that. It needs somebody who's really good at clutter placement. That's what it needs. We need a whole bunch of plants. We need a whole bunch of plants and varieties. Come over and stay the night. Yeah, this playlist is looping again. I have to decorate this too. Whoever lives here somehow manages the Princess Tower, because it's like clearly off there. They have the keys. We also need to figure out... See, like, this would be cool if he could have a pickaxe swinging in his hand. What did I just destroy? Okay. Here's the evidence. There's wood right here. Loot. 6 wood logs. Destroyed something. Yeah, how am I gonna figure that out? Think. You're not doing a good job of thinking. Put on your thinking cap. Do it. You got this. You can do it. No, I don't. Leave me alone. I don't want to anymore. Yes, you must do it. If we remove this. Stronger, more aggressive. Do it. I'm just like totally out of it today. I apologize. I'm like way out of it. I think this is just going to be a big pool, but I'm trying to figure out how to build it. Oh, I almost slid off there. Thank you though. Thank you for bullying me. I appreciate it. How are your chores going? Are you getting things done? Hope so. It's gonna come here. You got distracted? Definitely not by me. I'm not doing anything. I couldn't have distracted you. This has got to come out this way. Kinda by me. Me not talking. Ah, yes. This will make me fall asleep again. So it goes back to... You said you didn't... You can go back to sleep. It's okay. I approve. I think I want to do this so it's like... This is the inner door, and then out here we have... like some more of the fencing of this. I don't have any of it on me. More of this stuff with, and actually use a double door out here. And then we'll add like something here. The problem is if I don't make this solid here, you can see it's still like tons of light comes in here for some reason, even though the door is closed. So, kind of need to make a solid part here also. Let's do this. It's delicate. Okay, so then we can take this. Okay, so the water is going to come down this track, and it's going to fill into some kind of pool here. And then I want it to eventually drain off the edge. Because my understanding is once you hit the edge of your build area, my understanding is that the water just goes away then. Oh, I'm not falling. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm definitely falling. Nope, nope. No, 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 no. I just wanted to go visit this tunnel. That's what I wanted to do. Wait, that's not the tunnel. This is the tunnel. Somewhere. I missed the tunnel. Nope, tunnel's up here. I should get a weapon out. Or I can attack them with blocks. That's what I can do. Just attack everybody with blocks. Ah. Okay, we have to change this. Hold on. We'll do this. Oh, hi. How are you? You guys having a good weekend? Yeah? Just hanging out in the dark? You know, there's better things you could do with your life. I was thinking it'd be really cool if you could actually get, like, capture different enemies like that. Like in Minecraft, you can, you know, create farms and things that have enemies. It'd be cool if like we could lock up a bunch of the green meanies in some of the cells. Or have the green meanies be the guards and just scare everybody. Alright, we're almost back. We'll go to sleep. We will go to sleep. Where should we sleep? Oh, one thing I was gonna say yesterday when I was up till 2 in the morning, I was going around looking at different things at night like this, and I realized that like this area right here is super dark, so I need to add lighting there. And this whole area up here, when this door is closed, it's just like completely dark. I have no lighting up here at all. And then the other place I noticed that I didn't have any lighting is over here. It's all lit up nice. Wait, where is this lighting coming from now? When I was here the other day, this is like completely dark. Why is this lit up now? There's no lights here, so I have no idea where the light's coming from. Maybe it's coming from these and bleeding down. Don't know. We were gonna go to bed. Let's do that. Whoops. We'll stay in bed for a while. Let ourselves heal up. That should be good. Half of a health bar. That should be plenty. Smash. Kind of want this to be just coming straight out like that. I want it to. Wonder how. I probably just need to delete all this stuff. Like this. Right. Then we're gonna take this one. See this? You see that? Come on. See the little hole there? Right in front of my face? So there's a gap there. Wonder if water would leak through there. I bet you anywhere there's water it needs to be like double secure like that. Like this side has it also. I bet you it would leak through there. Okay, then we'll do this. Oh, I almost fell there. One thing I actually should do, so water's coming out there, and then eventually would come here. And there. There. What? There. Two more. Two more. That's gonna go out there. actually, this can just be open. Drain there, and then fall down and disappear. Whoosh. Disappear. One thing I need to do though, what I was just about to say before my brain stopped working again, is right now it looks like this building is complete. But when I turned all this stuff off, detail models to off, then you can actually see how much all this stuff is missing. Right here, for example. See all these gaps? I should actually do that and go around and look where all the water stuff is to see if there's any other weird gaps. That might cause a leak. Like, what is this? Oh, that's from the stairs. I can delete that. That's from the stairs down to the luxury accommodations. Somehow part of it came up. Is there any holes over here? No. Sorry, my daughter came in and was asking me a bunch of questions. That's why I was quiet there for a bit. I had you guys on mute. I was actually talking though. You just couldn't hear it. So that all looked correct. We're gonna go get groceries tomorrow, so she was like, can we plan out all the food we're eating next week? Because she's actually off next week. So my guess is she's gonna want to help do some of the cooking. Because she's turning into a little master chef. Oh, this looks like it's gonna work. But yeah, you can see when you turn the block texture off, it makes things look really funky compared to when it's on. Boom, boom, boom. So my guess though is that the water reacts to how these actually are placed. So if there's gaps here, then it would be a problem. I think that would work though. Water will come, pour out here, fill this up, and then drain out there. That should work. In my head, that works. See how it works. Oh. Donk. Donk. Stop hitting that. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna bust that for sure. Boom. There we go. Okay, so let's go grab some of the prison walls. And we need to figure out a way to make it dark. I don't know how to do that. This one. Grab one of these. And we'll grab some of these. Some of these. No, 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 no. Okay, so pick this up. I don't understand when you're aiming way up here, why is it hitting the thing down here? Kind of scary. This one. Ta-da. Okay. Let's take... Oh yeah, these don't line up. I forgot about that. The snapping doesn't align. Oh man. Okay, so this should be on this side. There, okay. There. That looks the same. I'm just gonna pretend it's the same, even if it's not. Pretty sure it's the same though. Alright, and we'll take this. Rotate it. It doesn't align. See how it doesn't want to align. See that? See that? Good enough. Does bother me that it doesn't align though. We'll have to come up with a different solution. I'm really bad at judging where these are. I did it right. I did it right, you guys. I did it right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we messed up. An error has occurred. Easy enough fix though. Ta-da! First try. Definitely first try. Awesome. Okay. Then we're gonna add metal there too, I think. Definitely first try. Mm, okay. Um, um, this is annoying. Oh, that one's really bad. Um, these corner ones. Oh, that was wrong. They're not really working. So I think we'll just add what's going on here? Right. We'll add a column. Add a column here also. This here. Here. And I think we need to make another wall right here. The same as this. This isn't really an entrance, is it? I just thought about that. This is more like a people trying to escape. I don't know. It's not really an entrance though. Unless I made like a staircase that like went up that way somehow. Could do that. Could make a staircase on the back. Or maybe not even a staircase, more like, you know, like with ladders and stuff. More of like an escape. Forgot something there. Yeah, this though, we definitely need to have a wall going across here. And then we need a door here. Yeah, let's go grab that. Might actually have one of those made. Probably not though. Probably not. Hey. How's it going, buddy? Hey, buddy, how's it going? I wonder if it should be.
Happy to help.
Happy to help. Thanks, Cade. I appreciate your help. They really need to work on making that rain cloud look a little more organic and less chunky. Oh, whoops. Oh. In the dimly lit corners of Easy to Forget's chat, a whisper echoes from Salendriel. A single word hanging in the air, like a clue left behind. Definitely. The mystery deepens as viewers ponder what certainly lies beneath that simple affirmation. Is it about the luxury housing, the allure of Enshrouded, or perhaps a secret pact made in the shadows of Twitch? Chat mystery. Nice. Pretty sure though that you made more comments than that. What were we doing? Okay, we either can do. This one is like so aggressively fast. Whack. I like, it's not what I wanted. I like how slow this one is, but it's bigger. Oh. Yes, I know you cannot see. I apologize. Let me remedy the situation. Okay. How big is that? Because I definitely like that better. Just one more all the way around. Okay. Chum, chum, chum. There's a gap though. Why does it do that? Do I still have the... Oh, let me fix that. Whoops. There's not a gap anymore. Okay. It's not even an entrance, it's an exit. That's what's more impressive about it. It's only an exit. Yeah, so it's like whoever's in here, their only chance of getting out currently is this way or through the... That thing is so fast. Oh yeah. It's like a karate door. Hi-ya. Okay. So this also gonna have some skulls, and then we're gonna put some of these meditation chambers up here. I should have it be like that. That's what I should do. Like this. And like that. Oh, I didn't realize how tall this went up. Whoops. We're not going to be able to have those there. Unless I remove that top part. Could do that. We have to go grab one more thing. Well, two more things, but it's the same thing. It's one thing twice. Hey, how are you doing? Did you ever notice that he painted his arms black or something? I noticed that the other day. Or maybe his arms are just burnt, forever burnt. I do actually need to craft from you. So, can I? Oh, not that. Please. Please. No. Craft. There we go. Stained. Sketch Zombie thinks that they're stained.
Like fire with fire.
Something definitely happened that, like, maybe he just dunked his hands into the molten ore. Okay. This is what I want. I forgot that it was double there though.
Break a leg.
We'll try and make it work. We'll make it work. We'll definitely make it work. This. You forge very little, but you have 2 fingers that are stained from it. Interesting. What does it get stained from? Okay, so what we're gonna do here is I'm not sure what we're gonna do. We're gonna take this and this. And we're gonna take this. Yeah, we want those to be there, so this has to be here. Oops. Stop. Please stop doing that. Come on. My mouse is going too far down on my screen, so it's like trying to open up other things instead of letting me place the block. Okay, that can go there. Then we take this and the bottom of this thing is where the dot is. So that's the thing we need these columns here in order for it to hit something, for us to be able to rotate this. Put this way. Pew, pew. There we go. And then put it up as high as we can. Chemicals in the forging process, and this guy works with a kiln. His arms were burnt like that. He would be sitting in a corner crying. Yeah. That hit inside of there pretty well. Let's do the same thing here. I am in the way. Don't. That works. Okay. So that was step one. Well, step whatever. Now we have wood poles sticking out. Now we're going to take these and try and fudge them. Still, I'm going to need to add something there. This is a good start. Put that there. Still way too far down though, isn't it? They need to be up higher, I think. For these, right? Oh, that's wrong. Hey, Spark. Did you find all the groceries you needed? What about this? What about a small cross beam at the end of the pole? Yeah, I need to figure something out. I think I want these up higher though. So I think the pole needs to go up higher. You got everything you needed? And did you pick up a pizza from a pizzeria? And if so, what toppings? Capricosa? Spark, I don't know if you've been looking in my Discord, but we were having a discussion about Swedish pizza toppings. Was it in mine or was it in Cell's Discord? I forget. One of them. If you tell me that you got a banana pineapple curry pizza, I will be impressed. It was mine. Okay, so how much higher up do we want these? We almost want them a full... Kind of want it to hang like here. Here. Bacon, salami, taco spices, taco sauce, and an egg. That definitely sounds like a Swedish pizza. Back to lurking. Thanks for hanging out, Sketch. called Indiana. One thing that I think is really hilarious that they do here in Sweden is they make up like sections of the pizza list, like the list of different pizzas you can get. They're like, here's the American section, and like none of the pizzas you'd ever buy in the US. Hmm. Okay, that's where it's gonna be. Too far. Rotate. Oh wow. Oh, there. It sticks out, but I don't mind. I don't mind. It adds a little character. Little character. Okay, and then add these back in. What can I put that goes across there? Is there a wood piece that you can just shove up there? Hmm. Well, I think anybody looking at this could believe that it's a prison now. I mean, luxury condominiums. Definitely, that's what it is. Luxury condominiums. Probably 6 stars. I haven't had the review board come out yet, but I'm guessing 6 stars. Yeah. I think I should add another boom, boom, boom. I think I'm gonna add another beam. See how this one comes out this way? I think I want another beam to come like from here, right below this one, come out this way, and then have another one hang here. And then let's try and find something that I can use to connect this. I don't know what that can be though. If anybody has any ideas. Maybe we put a... there's gotta be something. There's gotta be something we can put there. I'm gonna need you, my friend, to make me another one of those. Do you have anything? I'm actually gonna need 3 of those. I could put this up there. Could also use some of these, I guess.
Fight fire with fire.
The wood ones, maybe? No. These? This one's too fancy. But if I double this up, like reverse it on each side. But I think test it out. Let's go. Need another one of these. That's everything. Oh. All right, so just trying to think about where it should be located. I think it's got to be like here. Alright, didn't really need that. I think it's got to be there. Get rid of that. That. And then we need to take Um, I think this has to be a little bit closer because that part is sticking out too much. Mm-hmm. Then like that. That works. Right, then let's try and go up here. And put this here. And then try and take this. Hmm. I love how close I come to falling. Does that look weird? That one looks wrong. It's okay. It's okay. I need to fix it. It has to be tilted. Let's do this one though. Put that there. And then basically under me. So put this there. Then we'll take this. Nice. This one goes straight out. Yeah, that one tilts up one. That's why it doesn't look right. Needs to be like that, and then rotated like this, and then go up like that. Boom. Uh-huh. I actually haven't died in many streams. What do we think? Do we like this? Is it a nice prison indicator? It should actually be like skeletons that we could put inside of these. That'd be really nice. Yeah, like skeleton props. You know, like the mannequins. I guess I could use the mannequins, but skeleton. Maybe you could just use the mannequins, I guess. I don't know. I never worry about typing in chat. I mess up so many times and then I just never correct it. Because I figure most people understand what I'm trying to communicate. You type really well. If I tried typing French, it would look really bad. Because I don't know it, and I don't know if I like this edge here. We should get... Oh, I have some of that. I could actually use... Alright, let's go get some of that. Should heal up too. Wonderful, wonderful healing. I did have some of those in here. Yeah. Okay. Rotate. Rotate. Oh. It's time for me to check on laundry again. I think the door is in the way. The door is definitely in the way. Rotate around. Come on. I don't want to. Pretty close. Pretty close. Now that, excuse me, now that edge looks finished when the door is open. Then we need to add wonderful candles everywhere. Turn snapping off, please. That doesn't work. Wow, 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 wow. I am forgetting what I'm doing and I just did it right here and here and I come over here and I'm like, wait, what am I doing? What? How does that work? There we go. Okay, and then I'm gonna need to do something for this. This section here needs some treatment. For now, let's just make it boring. Whoops. I think it's pretty good. Kind of generic, this part. We could make a little bit better. Maybe even like this. Dunk, dunk. You know what I saw last night at 2 a.m.? No. You know what I saw this morning when I was procrastinating? Let me go show you. This is the way we go to procrastinate. I came over to the Hollow Halls because I needed a whole bunch of bones because I've been using that bone block, and that's made from, you guessed it, bones. So I needed a whole bunch of bones, and I came over here to the Hollow Hall. Let's go up there. Watcha, watcha, watcha. You really do hide this one back in there. Alright. Another rod of stamina. So I came in here and dug out all these, and these, and these. This is just rubble and rubble and rubble. Hey guys. And then I went down here. Yeah. Okay, so I mined all this out. When you mine this one out, it goes all the way under the stairs, all the way back to here, and it comes out over here. It's like tons of bones under there. Anyway, that's not what I came here to show you guys. What I came here to show you was these. Aren't these smaller than the tapestries we can build? I think these are smaller. And I wish we could get smaller sizes of these paintings like this. I think the ones we have are like almost the full width across, or even bigger. But I noticed that when I was mining bones this morning. Anyway, that's what I came to show you. Also, I don't remember it saying my name on here before. And I wonder if they changed that. Like, I know it says my name when we're in like a group server, but nobody else is in here, so... I think it looks okay. Those bucket things are a little weird on top, but they work. They work. I think this, it is, excuse me. I'm wondering if either, I don't know what you guys are doing, but if Cell or Spark are not busy and could log into the game for a second. I'm wondering if you could test something for me. Are any of you available? It's okay if you're not available. You're in game. Although in the shroud. I was wondering because McLeod had said the other day that when he starts up his game, he wants people to be able to join him and like just to come in his world and look around. And I was thinking maybe I could try that, but then I thought, what if somebody who's like a jerk from chat just like joins your world and brings explosive arrows and just starts exploding everything? So I'm wondering if you actually can explode things as a visitor to somebody's world if you don't have permission to open any boxes or anything. So my thought was to have somebody come in and join and just go over to like one of these other things and try and shoot some explosive arrows and see if it actually would do anything or if it won't let you. Because it could be fun to let people just come and explore the world while I'm on, if they wanted to. I have arrows. I could give you some arrows to test. Let me know when you're, or if you want to help do it. Let me know. And I can restart. I actually will restart. Turn. Play. Host. Edit. Oh wait. Done. Configure. Yeah, this gives you no permission. But it doesn't say anything about shooting. We'll try that. There. No rush though. Take your time doing whatever you're doing in game. There's no rush. I just thought it would be a fun thing to test out at some point. I have some arrows. Yeah, plenty of arrows. Oh, I need to do... Wonder if I can do it where you don't need a password. I want to do it where I don't need a password. Hold on. did the wrong thing. Should not have quit there. Because if I do this, I want it to be where people could just search somehow. Yeah, let me just check. Because this... disable. Sorry, I'm gonna go up screen here to this. See what happens. Without a password. Yeah, let's delete that. Confirm. You can see chat. No way. That's intentional. Hi, chat. Okay. So now there is no password. Confirm. Finish. Play. Start. This is my, I'm just gonna switch to just chatting streamer, and this is all I'm gonna have up on screen is just me and chat. I'm just gonna be a just chatting streamer from now on. It's gonna be awesome. Awesome, awesome. Okay. So why don't you try? Because now it's hosted and you shouldn't need a password, so you should be able to, because you're my friend on Steam, so it should just come up for you. And if it doesn't, or if it says you need a password, then let me know. I guess I can go over here. Oh, look at that. You have joined. Welcome. Welcome, Sahindriel. Where are you? Oh, you're way back there. Welcome. I have a gift for you.
Hey.
Hello. I can do that too. See?
Hey.
Hey. And let me give you a gift. There you go. All right. We're gonna go up to this one. Can you see on my screen where I am? We're gonna go up here. You can delete them. I have a whole bunch of them. All right. Yeah. Now try bombing and destroying and doing stuff to this. I'm just curious what happens. Oh. So that's good. Then people can't actually destroy my stuff. Cool. Very cool. Then you can feel free to explore around if you want. Do you want to... Yeah, go over here. Go to Forgotten Dreams, I guess. That's the easiest one to get out of. And I'll put down some... Here, you can try and destroy these. Yep. There you go. See, I could do that, I guess, now. If it says you have no permission. But that's the whole intent, I guess, is that people can come. The only thing that would be annoying is, you know, people who go on stream that just are like in your face and like bombing me the whole time while I'm trying to build. But if people wanted to come in and look around, it could be fun to let people just do that. You're welcome to look around if you want. I'm not going to force you to. Thank you very much for helping. You can come back some other day for sure. You're welcome anytime. Welcome anytime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're going to go around a bit. Okay. Feel free to do that. I'm not going to show you around. You can just explore on your own. I'm gonna go back down here to prison. So that means we could have people join us if we wanted. And I could put that as like a command in chat for next time. But then I think I need, then I think I need to rename the server to something that's like unique and nobody will end up somewhere else. Okay. Let's do one more of these, at least before the end of the day. Thank you very much, though, for helping me out with that. I didn't think it was gonna let people destroy stuff, but because it doesn't actually say like anything about bombs or arrows, it was a little scary for me to just let some random people come in. We'll do that one. That looks really weird. Nope. There we go. You could come, get locked in a cell. I could put Cell in her cell. I just thought about that's pretty funny. put cell in her cell. That actually would be fun though to could even think someone was saying in your stream about playing hide and go seek. That'd be fun to do in here too. Turn the HUD off and just play hide and seek everywhere. Could be a lot of fun. Okay, we need... one second, you guys. I think there's trick-or-treaters at the door. I have to give him some candy. Hold on. They were gone before I got to the door. What can you do? What can you do? Boom, 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 boom. Put that away. This is a bit weird though, knowing somebody else is in the world, because I'm gonna get jump scared, I bet. All of a sudden I'm gonna turn around, there's gonna be somebody like right behind me. That'll freak me out. Yeah, that's why I thought it'd be kind of cool to give people a chance to come and look around if they wanted. Because a lot of times I'm just like stuck in one area and, you know, it's kind of boring looking at jail cells for like five streams in a row. Put some skulls up here. Sell if you wanted to. There is actually a, I think you probably know, there's a bunch of chests hidden out in the first altar area. There's 8 different chests. You could try and find those. It's always a fun little task. But that's something you need to kind of be prepared to do. Can take a while to find them. This we're gonna put here. Someone's bucket. Your bucket. it is gonna go down here, maybe? Tipped over? I'm gonna try and break this corner a little. Add a little bit more into this corner. Turn the snapping off. There. And there. And there. And then swag. That was really bad. Whoops. Whoops. That was one bed dead. One bed that is dead. Right. Oops. Oops what? Me oops? Or you oops? Me oops. I made a big oops. By the way, this is not permission for you to get out of all your chores. You have to stop procrastinating. Do chores. You can't live in this world. Oh, you know what I really am wondering? Can I kick you? I can't. Yeah, if I logged out, I could kick you out. But I'm wondering, like, if somebody was really annoying in game and like was throwing bombs everywhere, like right next to me, if I could like kick them out of the game without having to restart. You know, plan for the worst, hope for the best. Is that what they say? Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Come on. There you go. I really wish you could angle beds, because it'd be fun to have a bed like dip down. Maybe actually pick that up. Maybe we put the whole bed down there. Can't really see what it is though. think this was the best option. Just have it over here. You love the treehouse. Thank you. Oh yeah, you can come in here and add the lights to it. Remember how you suggested that? That would be a really insane thing to do. The snow lights, exactly. Tip this over. Yeah, thank you for helping though. Thanks for helping testing. That was much appreciated. Now I know I can at least open it up. I don't know if it actually wants you to do the candles. It might be like too much, you know? Like it might... I bet you it would look really cool, but it might also really light up the like everything too much, because the candles in here these are snow candles, and you can see they're like inside of all this crap. But they like are glowing like crazy, and you can hardly like even see them. So I imagine if there's like hundreds of them in that tree out there, it would just become a big sun burning your eyes out. It would be cool though. Would be cool. You would fall 100 times though, trying to do it. You would definitely fall 1,000 times. The PC? I don't... I tried to do, you can see it right here, there's a actual tree up here. Because I tried to add trees, but yeah, this one is sticking out sideways. But it's really, really hard to do. And it ended up not looking really good, so I gave up on it. Fun though. Trying to think of what other things we could do with just have people visiting. Rather than people just looking around, like maybe there's like some kind of obstacle course you could make or something where people could have like races or... now it's got me thinking about things to do. I think though we did a pretty dang good job. Mazes, yeah, that would be amazing. I think we did a good job on this though. I think this will work well. It'll drain water here and then drain off into the Neverland. And we got... Oh, we can take this away. So we did 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I think we did 3. 3 more cells, and then the whole entrance over here we did, which was pretty good. I do want to do one of these where it is like really nice inside, where like in real prison somebody bought off all the guards and got a whole bunch of contraband brought in. And that'll be fun. That will be fun. I think I'm done for today though. Sorry guys. Sorry. So sorry. My brain's mush right now. Let's see if we can find somebody who's enjoying this game. Why does your homie Fenrig have no bed? A very legit question. Thank you for asking. Because the quest is bugged. Fenrig, if you don't know, based on the lore of my world, he's actually a ladies' man, and he's got his own crib over here. Go over there. Come on. So Fenrig lives over here. Oh, there he is. Welcome. And you can see it says that this bed is his, but for some reason it keeps saying that I should assign a bed to him. But that's his bed, and I've reassigned other beds. But you can see she's here in his house. Where is she supposed to be? She's supposed to be at home. It's bedtime. Look. Her husband's in bed sleeping. Where is she? She's off making arrangements with Fenrig. Also, a bard who lives up here. She's in bed right now. She also is in there. Sometimes you see all 3 of them in here together, and you kind of... Oh, now he's just sleeping. Yeah, he's a ladies' man. I did build all this. I did. How does one...
People say they just sleep better when the show's on.
How does one get good with builds? What I did... Visit time? Visit time? What I did when I was questing in the game, right here is the Blue Goblet Tavern. And that's what this building is. When I was doing all my questing, I just moved into this building and threw all the NPCs in here. I can't leave yet. Are you visiting again? I hope not. Anyway, to answer your question, when I was questing in the game, I put all the NPCs up into the attic of this place, and they were all up here with beds just lined up one after the other, all standing right next to their beds. And then I did all the quests in the game, really enjoyed the game, and then when I got done, I You love when I show my world. Then I decided, okay, I need to build out this place. So I originally started and just renovated the Blue Goblet Tavern and fixed all the walls and everything. One of my previous jobs in real life, I used to work as an interior architect, so I redesigned the columns and where the stairs go, and I just decided it made more sense this way to me. And then I added a bunch of necessities like bathrooms. I added a bunch of bathrooms over here. But then from there I decided I wanted to build housing. He used to be an engineer, so that explains why you can't design shit. Nice. Once I got done with all the quests though, I decided to build housing for every single NPC. So everywhere around here, there is a bunch of housing everywhere for all the NPCs to have. And when I did that, it had 3 basic criteria. Go up here. You can see there's housing all the way up here too. And then there's housing over there and down there. And over here. But when I was doing that, I had 3 criteria for the houses, and that was they needed to have a fireplace, they needed to have a bathroom, and they needed to have a bed. And then my concept was everybody lives in this village and then comes together and all eats at the inn. So there's a whole bunch of different like levels of eating. And there's like fancy eating here. They do actually go up the ladders and go to sleep, yes. And then there's like more casual dining. And then I made a party area over here. So yeah, my concept was build them all houses and then they all come together and eat at the inn where everything started. So that's how I kept building and building in this area. And then once I built this amphitheater also, there's a barn down here for my animals. Bunch of stuff. But once I what? Crash. Once I got done making houses for all the NPCs over here, then I decided I wanted to do some more building, and I wanted a new area to build inside of. So I added a new altar up where I was just a little bit ago. And that's over this way. Oh, it's dark. And in between, I just have a curvy road right now. Eventually, this whole space here will be filled in with stuff. But the new area, wow, I need lights over here too. I built this altar here as the new area, and this was a lot of, thought I would do a lot more non-traditional building. So there's definitely things here. I'm gonna switch to daylight. Let me just sleep here real quick. So when it first started, then this building here was going to be a community center for all the people that live in the village down there. So there's like a big buffet eating area. There's a place where people can mourn the loss of their loved ones. Upstairs there's fun and games, a billiard table, and a bunch of lounging around, reading books. So this is what I started with up in this area, and then I think I built the guy on the mountain. There's this cliff here that I thought maybe I would add a bunch of housing built into the mountain. But instead, I built the dude that is on the mountain. So the dude is the protector of the lands up here. He has his mug of beer. And he watches out for everybody. And then because I made the dude, he's made out of terrain materials. And then he's got his ring on his hand is made out of shields, 2 different shields. So because we had the dude, then I built a visitor center for people to come and visit. So we have this like lodge visitor center. And then upstairs we built a sauna. So there's a sauna in here. And then you can upstairs. There's a cool bed sleeping area with cool views to see the stars at night and all that kind of jazz. So after we built that, then I was in somebody's Minecraft stream and they had a AI image of a tree growing out of a house. And so I did that here. I built this tree that wraps up here and goes around this house. And then on the back side, you can see tree comes all the way down and like opens up into a big cellar and storage and everything. Ooh. I like these windows. They have safety banisters so people don't fall out. And up here on the top level, you can see the tree like grows right up against the house. So it's like all built in. It's pretty cool. Pretty fun little idea that I stole. Oh wait, these are small. I thought they were bigger. Anyway, that was a previous side thought. And then after we built this, I think maybe before I built that, I built this airship over here. It's got thrusters on the back of it. Captain's quarters. How did I do the green smoke? That is one of the... Oh no. I'm not falling. Smash. Good question, Sal. That is actually one of the things you get from the Hollow Halls, I think. It's a green fire that I tipped on the side and added to a bunch of other things. I don't know. I'm not sure exactly. Urns. Boink. Whoops. Talk to you, please. This one, large iron crypt brazier. And then I just tipped it on its side. Don't know. Don't know. Anyway, it's AJ. You just go by AJ, I assume? After we got done with all this over here, then the most recent thing we've been doing is there's going to be the update to the game coming November 10th, which adds water. And I wanted to do something a little bit different. So instead of it being, there's going to be a fishing NPC. So instead of the fishing NPC having like a little fishing cabin, I decided he was going to be a fishmonger CEO. So he has barrels of fish in his big fish factory. Eventually I'm going to add like a water wheel here and then make some kind of internal workings in here that look like a fish factory. And then through the fish factory floor, there's a secret door that goes down to what we've actually been working on past couple streams. And that is the luxury accommodations for chat. So now down here is where chat is gonna live. Everybody can have their own little slice of heaven down here. Everyone gets a bucket, a bed, and a meditation chamber. So if you're interested in a spot, just let me know and we can make sure you get a good one. They are going fast. We're not quite done with them all yet though, so we got a lot of spaces still available. These are the ones we've been doing though. This one has one of the previous tenants didn't move out, so he's like stuck in there. We can take care of that though if you really want that one. This one, gnomes took over, so they're in here trying to figure out a way of escaping, but they haven't figured it out yet. Oh. And here somebody did escape. I'm not sure how it happened, but they were able to get out. This one we just finished. Yeah, so we've been working on this on the streams, past couple streams. And today we just made this outside exit to the place, which is very secure. So yeah, this is the world that I play around in. I really should make a staircase or something that goes up this side, because I can squeeze a staircase in there. It's wide enough. Definitely wide enough. There's a whole bunch of other things though throughout the build that if you are interested in, I have a YouTube channel. There's a whole 1-hour tour of this whole first altar. Erwin, the friend of mine, went through this entire area and looked through all the buildings. There's a lot of stuff all over the place though. Definitely drop a follow though, anyone who enjoys the stream. We are going to... Oi. We're gonna raid out of here though. And go see if we can find somebody else playing the game. Give me 1 sec. Yeah, we'll go over to Erwin. We will go raid Erwin. Chikong. Erwin is a streamer who actually I'm going to be building in a joint server where there's going to be 9 other builders building in there. That'll be sometime after the water update hits. Thank you everyone though for letting me stream for you guys today. I'm sorry I was a little less brain power than normally I have. Words are hard. You guys are awesome though. Thank you, Cell, for helping me test out having people visit. I'm excited to see if we can get that working and have people come and hang out if they want to. Very much appreciated. Let's head over and say hi to Erwin though. You can copy and paste that raid message. See you over there. Bye.